Quit playing with your dinghy.
Fuck you.
Oh, brother, this guy
Oh my God.
Fucker.
I can feel it all the way down in my
Fuck you.
Here I come to save the day.
Oh, Maddie actually taking first. How are you doing, Twisted Art Lady? Welcome in. How generous. Twisted Art Lady, if you have any questions, please let me know. How blurry are we? That's blurry. Seems good enough. Still blurry? How are you doing today, Maddie? Okay. Oh. Wow. Wow. So shake it up. It's always interesting looking at it from another day, because now I feel like some pieces are moved. But I don't think they did. Don't think they did. I'm doing alright. Doing alright, Maddie. Everything is so much work. But let's try to get it lined up with what I'm seeing. Or the angle that I'm seeing in it. I wish the light wasn't just so overexposed when I like turn the camera. Maybe this will help though. No. The camera just like can't handle that brightness. All right, so what's left on the setup is get a light up on Kevin, which is that little elf guy right there. And then on the stand right here on this platter, I have freedom to do what I want. I tried putting some glasses on there, but they didn't look great to me. Then I thought I could put something just really fucked up there. But then I just put the apple. Hi, Yambari. And I don't mind the apple. I don't mind the apple. So I'm accepting input. I was thinking about putting one of the pineapples on there. I was considering I could put another skeleton head. I could put another brain. I could put the piggy bank, like the pig that I have. Still life staple, yeah, maybe. But we have some freedom there. I also am probably gonna put a head and a what's it? A word I'm looking for, like a head and a wig on the mannequin just to have hair on it. I don't think I'm gonna leave it headless, but I don't necessarily like. I kind of like the. There is a part of me that like maybe leave it headless because maybe that is a link to the skull. You know, the skull with the brain. Son of a bitch. Kaylan.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. Oh. Oh. What is this meaning over here in
Badly.
Saya? Alright, wait. Junica Wrighton? What is the meaning over here in Saya? Well, this is the painting. This is a setup. See? I physically set this up. There's no real big meaning. I just like doing absurdist stuff. You know what? Just tell me what it means and I'll agree with it. I'm going to go full Damien Hirst. I'm going to go full Damien Hirst. Hi, Pickles. Galaxy Girl. What are you talking about? Every painter does this. Galaxy Gal. This is a very normal painting. It's a normal painting for normal people. Obviously, this Ricardo's drinking it. Wait, sorry, no, that's not Ricardo, that's Jebediah. Sorry, I lost track of my skeletons. It's an honest mistake, Manny. It's clearly a depiction of the plight of man. White straight males have it. We do, Claire Jones. Gene Ebert. Well, this is Jebediah's alter ego, Gene Ebert. Thank you, Yam. I was hoping, you know, that was a quick line that I wish somebody, I hope somebody understood. Thank you. See, Jebediah coming from very what's it? Average means likes to role play as a fancy big city reviewer. No, we just did a value sketch. We're doing color today. Because we're definitely finishing this painting today. Definitely finishing this painting. But a lot of today, though, is going to be working out a lot of still, like, size, location. Because we added the window. But, you know, that was my sketch from before. But we got to, like, place that. Then we got to locate Plasticia's arm and platter relative to the window. Because that window is a little bit small that I have on here now. Definitely finishing this today. I have noticed that the skeleton is too far this way, and it's also like I think it's looking too far to the right. Son of a bitch, Nene. Oh, hi, Nene. Yeah, it's just like there's gonna be a lot of fooling around with things today. Like, just like simple things like you know, it's just starting to place things and refine. Nay. Nay. Alright, let's get paint out. Alright. Impasto. That's the raw umber greenish. We'll go with Pyrol Red today. I'm gonna get around to it. Alright, Boint Umba. That's our Pyrol Red. It's the end of the tube of lead whites. Titanium whites. The phthalo blue. Last of this ultramarine. We need a yellow. What yellow we need doesn't really matter today. We'll finish off that tube. We don't have magenta out. No. Son of a bitch. That's right, Kaylin. Also, the Joseph Cotton character in Citizen Kane, a reporter critic is named. I did not know that. Another connection, Yambari. But I also spelled Jebediah differently. I spelled Jebediah with a UGH instead of an AH. That's because a tube of red had a hole in it. And since I keep my paints so organized and pristine, aka this is the great box of organization of paints here, as you can see, I keep my paints in a pristine condition. It gets everywhere. Why would it drive you? I go through so much paint, Galaxy Girl. Like, these tubes are gonna be gone before you fucking know it. It doesn't bother me. Yeah. Oh, did this camera get... Oh, wait, no. It didn't get out of whack. And I don't know how to make paint, obviously. Some aren't. I just remember. Like, I know this one was the Pyro Red. I just know by how it looks. I knew this one was Magenta by how it looks. I know this is Raw Umber, because one of the few large ones, and I don't know how it looks. I know what this yellow is, just historically. So, point being is, I don't know. You just remember. What did I do with that? It's right there on the ground. Okay. I don't know. I mean, if you use something over and over and over again, don't you kind of just remember? You get muscle memory? Because I've, like, you know, maybe I have searched for it, and then you just kind of remember little things. Also how it feels. Listen, we all know I'm not a nerd, okay? No, that's just wrong, Nene. Listen, I'm just a casual painter. Alright? I'm just a casual, innocent painter. I don't have any aspirations. None whatsoever. Alright? I just do what everybody else does. This is what... Don't you bullshit me, Nene. This is what everybody does. Every single painter spends, you know, 10 plus hours doing a setup for a painting, build their own canvas, make their own paint. Buy props at thrift shops. Yeah, I made this canvas. I haven't done it a lot, but it's something I'm going, like, once I kind of use up my stock is what, and once I kind of have more reliable financials, because it does, frankly, because I'm upping the quality of it, they do cost more until I can standardize the stretcher bar situation. Because stretcher bars are the good stretcher bars for bigger paintings. You know, the stretcher bars for this were $60 and they were shitty. How you doing, Evil? Mr. Sunshine. I'm doing all right. We're just scraping out the rest of this lead white from this tube. So, like, you know, technically building your own canvases saves you money for the quality, but, like, you know, I would probably spend less on a canvas if I bought, you know, a cotton one of the same thickness, but I would have to buy, like, 6 at a time. So I'm actually still probably saving money for higher quality. But I also don't use staples. I use a tack hammer. Like, I hammer in nails for these, because I like that aesthetic better. There's also a slight benefit to archival shit. I'm not gonna say it's much, but I think it's more charming. And once I get good at, like, hammering or tacking, I won't really lose a lot of time. Way more work than the actual... Yeah, Twisted Art Lady. I mean, you see the setup I did. I've probably spent about 10 hours on this. Charmed these nuts. Okay, Maddie. So this tube is also at the end of its life, it seems like. Mr. Sunshine.
Wow.
Call me Memphis. Well, thank you, Lizzie. Son of a bitch! Thank you for the sub, Lizzie. But no thank you for the murder. It is kind of nice, though, kind of finishing some tubes that have been lingering in my box of mystery. Yeah, Lizzie's a murderer. Well, we're using a lot of yellows. Oh, God. Can I save this? This is a lot of yellow. We'll try and save this. I got a Ziploc bag over here. You don't need it. You guys could just be nice. Kimchi fried rice the first time, and I'm gonna need to figure out how to make kimchi. Well, just I know how to make it. I know how to make. I could tell you. Let's see. I mean, I'm not going to make it and send it for you, but if you were here, I'd make you some. And it's pretty cheap. And it's something you could just eat with rice. Yeah, just remind me. Just remind me. That's a lot of red. Or else. Call me Mephistopheles. Don't have a lot of ultramarine left. No, I'll probably remember. But I'm not going to be blamed if I accidentally forget and nobody told me. So I don't like it when that happens. Little sunshine, call me Mephisto. Oh, this paint. When you get to the end of a tube, it gets to be a real pain in my assholes. But you try not to waste paint. How you doing, Mizu? You know, we try not to waste paint here. Okay. That was ultramarine blue. You cannot eat the paint. Don't eat the paint. If you eat paint, I will report you to the authorities. Don't eat the paint. It is not edible. You guys can't even see this paint I'm putting down on Twitch. Okay. Okay. Okay, now impasto or titanium white. Pyro red, anacronome, phthalo. Yep, we added the window. Here, I'll show you, Omizu. So we added window. We added tray with apple. But I don't know what I want to put there. But I made that windowsill with cardboard, styrofoam, and tape. It's attached to 2 tripods on the end. But I gotta get a light onto Kevin's face. And then I put that tray on the hand of Plasticia. Right now there's just an apple. I'm open to changing that. Yeah, Kevin is the elf that is addicted to Quaaludes and Four Loko. Alright. That's stand oil. And his full name is Kevin Gamblin. Alright, let's mix this in. Okay. Kevin Ben Gamblin. Alright, that's not a bad middle name. So once again, the palette is my normal palette. So we have a couple variations here just because I'm using up paint and we're not... It's still fine. But we have titanium white, lead white. This is bismuth vanillate yellow, not yellow lemon. Normally I use lemon. This is pyrrole red, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, which is colon PB 15:3, not colon, but the pigment number. It's a greenish. It leans green. High dot goddess. Then we have burnt umber, and then we have a raw Italian raw umber, which is just a color I made a while ago that I'm trying to use up. Okay. So that's what we have on the palette today. Normally, once again, lemon yellow, the bismuth lemon yellow, and no raw umber. Everything else is what my standard palette is. Okay. And we use titanium and lead white because they are different colors. You may not believe me, but they are. And lead white is much better for archival properties than titanium white is. If you made it, why is it Italian? Are you Italian? No, I'm Polish and Ukrainian. Jesus Christ. Lizzie, you have fallen far.
Fucker.
Son of a bitch. How you doing, Dreadfella? No, you found a way to lower the bar. Somehow you beat out child beauty pageants. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a very high bar to this stream. This stream is very intellectual. When you leave the stream, you're going to be thinking.
Nice.
All right. Got our palette for today. All prepped. Oh yeah, we need I can't forget about that. We need our oleo gel. Exactly, Dreadfellow. Exactly. This is just our medium. It's just gelled linseed oil, everybody. Gelled linseed oil. No dryers. This is not like the Gamblin solvent-free. This is different. This is just linseed oil and fumed silica. Okay. It has begun. Ugh. Okay. How you doing, Figure Dolly? Nice. Too big. Son of a bitch! Dolly, you bastard. It's too big. Where was the brush I was using last time? It's right there. Okay. Uh-oh. The bristles, it's a softer brush. They bent. Who cares? Worst case, we just cut them off. Yeah. Ooh, 5-bagger. Not as much as you should, Dolly. Alright, so if you have bristles that are brush bristles that are bent, you could just take some scissors.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
And do a terrible job cutting them off. Good. You know, give him an old pube trim. Pink eye got in the way a bit. I laughed about that if you were joking about that, Figure Dolly. Where it's like, well, if somebody wants pink eye, I'll give him pink eye. Because I thought that is just a hilarious joke. Like something somebody in Reno 911 would do. Okay. Oh. I know, and that's the thing. For HIPAA reasons. It was still funny. But if you were like propositioning people to give them pink eye, that idea is just like so fucking funny. Alright, what the fuck do I start off with here? Should we just make a bunch of like black? I realize now I don't know why I'm using this brush now. Okay. This brush is too soft. Let's bring out you. I'll fart in anyone's eyes. You just have to eat. I thought it was facts figured out. I thought it was just a fax. When did you upgrade technically? Yeah, pink eye is caused by fecal matter in the eyes. Generally. I think there's other ways, but I think the traditional way. Call me Mephistopheles. Did I have a bunch of, like, white? Never mind it. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. No, that's pink eye. I want to clarify, mine was from shit. Just so we're clear. Exactly. So we're gonna move that down a little bit. That is true, Shasta. That's good advice. I think it's I don't know. Oh, me Mephistopheles. Is this the angle I want? Remember, kids, wash your ass. The shocker. Maddie, I've always been very genuine with my opinions and stances here. Interesting. So now I feel like this head is a little bit off. Mr. Sunshine. Mr. I'm Pickles. I'm Pickles. The fuck you are. Pickle Rickles. Well, we have a few Don Rickles who hang out in chat. Maddie is our resident Don Rickles. This needs to be like over here. Let's take a sip of water. Oh, yeah. Let's start outlining a little bit of where the peeping window is. And let's add actually a little bit more. They aren't. I despise them. I think they're horrible jokes that people make for no reason. No, it's not even that, Figure Deli. They just, everyone does it. It's worn out its welcome. I don't hate fun. Hi, Doc Goddess. Thank you. It is more valuable for people to watch me on YouTube as far as my short-term goals. But I do appreciate any views whatsoever. But if you could dual watch on both, it helps. It helps a lot. Canvas a little loose. I get you, Manny. Thank you. Sunshine. Call me Shark time goals do you have? Oh god. 3 to 4 times an hour, Figure Dolly. Fuck me, fuck you. What was that for? The hell? It's like right here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
No, you don't. Omizu streams a lot, Dot Goddess. Very worthwhile watching Omizu. But a lot different than I. This is annoyingly loose. You son of a bitch, Dolly. Don't you do it. Supposed to upvote and comment on every video. And then you're supposed to get all of your relatives and known acquaintances to sub to the channel as well. And have them watch every minute of every stream. And to hype all the videos. Oh, God. I had a little bit of a headache the last few days. Yeah, please hype videos. Please, God. I'm desperate. Right now, Galaxy Girl, my shirt is soaked. I'm participating in a one-man wet t-shirt contest right now. Yes, Figure Dolly, because I do have to ship them. But, Lucasade, you sick fuck. Listen, if you buy my paints, you're gonna be doxxed, okay? You're gonna be doxxed. I know everybody's addresses. I know Maddie's, I know Pickles, I know Shasta's, I know Yambari's. I know Jan's. I know Nice Lady. I know Pinions. I know Diaz. I know Fugu's. I know everyone's addresses. Richards. That's how I blackmail. You will be doxxed if you stop buying my paints. I know Mizu's. Yep, Dox Marlins. No. I sell Maddie, see, you're thinking short term. I sell mine for the Monopoly pieces at McDonald's. I have never gotten the what was it, Park Place? Or was it Broadway? What's the rare one? No, you will get paints. And a box full of shit that's marked guaranteed. You get both of those. That's complimentary, though. They are 100% badly made. The wasps and centipedes are extra. How you doing, Neck in the Clouds? Hi, Mud. It also comes with complimentary curses. Also comes with complimentary curses. You need the address and maiden name. All right? You need something that will get you past the security question. That I didn't send that. That was Sashi. Sashi asked me for your address, and I just gave it to them. I don't deal with dead squirrels. That's strictly Sashi. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm probably going to another art fair because it's super cheap. So everyone has to buy plane tickets to another art fair. No, the foot isn't actually the lucky part of the rabbit. It's the balls. All right, so everybody has to buy plane tickets to the next art fair on October 3rd and 4th. It's in Woodstock, Illinois. I can join it for just $100. And so it's like, okay. Yep. Woodstock 2026. No, Pickles, that's still on you. You guys have, and there's a 3 painting minimum now. We increased the minimum to 3 instead of 2 painting minimum. There's a 3 painting minimum now for all the art fairs that you all have to attend. It's my viewers. Nope, it's very puritanical, Pickles. It's 2 days. It's a Saturday and Sunday, Goddess, but it's like the other 2 I'm in, they cost $550 to join by the same company. I called them and like, yeah, they're just like, yeah, like they're like, apparently some people have been having tough years, and so we decided to run the special. That's how much art fairs are. Mudworks, isn't your art fair like 400-ish? Well, for $100, $350 or so. Yeah, so mine was like it's like a $30 application, and it was like $550. So almost $600 a piece for the 2 that I'm in. Yeah, but so for this other one, it's only $100. And it's not an inconvenient place for me to drive. It's actually going to be the most convenient one I go to. So we're going to be into 3 art fairs, everybody. Yeah, so this new one isn't necessarily a rich area, but the 2 others I'm in aren't. I applied to almost exclusively like the rich areas of Illinois. And Wisconsin. So like the one I'm doing in Wisconsin is the rich area of the Milwaukee suburbs. Oh yeah, that was always the plan, Omizu. Well, they also said people said that my stuff would probably do best in richer areas, but however, they weren't necessarily seeing this stuff. So I might be taking a chance by bringing a bunch of my fucked up stuff to a rich area. Well, so this one was it was a special discount mud. So normally they were giving a $400 discount. So, and these were ones by run. So normally if I would have applied and paid for this one before, it would have been $500. Well, Nene, I have in the past. This is normal. This is what people paint on a day-to-day basis. Little sunshine. Well, I mean, the fact of the matter, Goddess, is like, I'm painting stuff that I like, and I don't think painting on like, oh, this would look good in somebody's houses versus like, I'd rather paint something that somebody likes or fall in loves with versus saying like, oh, I want a painting for a specific aesthetic, because I don't think anything I paint largely would necessarily fit into the, like, trying to hit that bullseye instead of just painting stuff I like and then just getting people who like my shit seems like a much more, I'd say, pragmatic way of approaching it. Not that that's even really a huge concern, but it's why you don't see me doing like photos of sunsets, you know? God, I hate sunsets now. I really hate sunsets. They're so gouache. Oh, is that the first thing you watched, Pickles? I need to do another Wheeler portrait. Problem is, getting that organized and communicated is difficult. I said Maddie, you just heard that wrong. You just misheard that.
Oh, brother, this guy
You stink.
stinks!
I hate like photograph sunrises, Figure Dolly. I think they're really gouache. At least it's phallic side is true, Shasta. You monster. Thank you, Pickles. Well, photographed is different. I'm talking about paintings, Dolly. I feel like I really dislike working off of photographs because I feel like it lacks intent. I would fuck with an IRL sunrise that I was like plein air painting, but that's not what people do. People find a photograph that somebody has color edited like crazy, bump the saturation, the exposure, like, you know, change those things, and then they paint a photograph of a sunrise. That's what I don't like. And that, like, the fair, when I went to a fair, I saw like 4 booths that had like, I saw a photographer with a black and white sunrise. I saw an abstract painter that did like gradients with a sunrise, like a sunrise thing in it. And it just felt very empty. Well, I am painting badly. I'm not a monster. I'm a human being! I'm pretty sure I found out about you because Wheeler said, hey, let's watch someone paint me. Fair enough. The Pickles, this is the dehydrate. At least one day, Mud. Son of a bitch. Dreadfella, you fucker. I really get sick of my content before I'm done when I choose those types of normal stuff, like my personal stuff, much better. Well, thank you, Daka. Well, that's the thing, right? I find it so much more rewarding to go through this bullshit and have a stinker of a painting than, like, paint a photograph I like, right? Like, if this turns out like shit, so be it. I still will learn a lot. And have gone through, like, the work for it, instead of just being like, you know, oh, let's browse Google for some images and then recreate a photograph, right? Or take somebody else's kind of like, or borrow somebody's property, intellectual property. It's more fun. It's more rewarding, right? There's a journey to it. As bullshit as that sounds, though, there is an aspect of, like, a reward to the work, right? That I am an incredible human. Thank you, Pickles. I am an incredible human. Well, thank you, Doc Goddess. I think it's just, I'm not afraid to kind of like, I'll say, I'm not really afraid to show my weirdness, if that makes sense. If I'm gonna blow smoke up my own ass, I just like, I am at a healthy level of fuck it, I think. But we'll see if I just like, if my paintings never sell, then, it'll, you know, and it holds me back from doing things that I want. It might be different, but who knows? Oh, you're goddamn right I do. At least with you, Dolly. That caught you? Well, you know, birds of a pervert flock together. You know what I'm saying, Shasta? Fuck me, fuck you, Dolly. Fucker. Little bastard. That chode bottle is throwing me off here. It just is shorter, huh? Oh, yeah. Nope, it's taller than that. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Can this also be a photo? If somebody wanted to come here and take a professional photograph of this, they can. But you can see that there's a lot of bullshit in the background that I'm going to kind of cover up, right? You see how many, like, I have like 5 tripods back there. I got bungee cords holding the skeleton up. I have fishing wire holding the hand up. We got that shit in my ceiling. Yeah, there's a lot of like bullshit in there that I'm going to be, you know, taking out mentally. It is not a nightmare, Mudworks. I could easily find a date. Easily. But just to prepare, I mean, that talk will be insane. Whenever I try and date again, or whatever. All right, listen. All right, shit's gonna get weird. You know what I did, Mud? With my other skeleton, I put him sitting at the top of the stairs on the ledge. My Trump skeleton is just sitting at the top of the stairs right now. Well, not to mention, Mud, it's like 85 degrees right now and like humid in here. Oh my god, am I a fucking maniac? Hold on, I just had a realization. Between the craziness and the heat, my fan is on, Mud. Alright, so it's gonna be like really hot up there. Oh my god. It's a bit right now, yeah. So, how are those local sports teams? Is anybody else watching the World Cup at all? I'm not super into it, but I have in the past. Should I bring this one to my first art fair? It won't be varnished, but I could bring it. Ask $5,000 for it. $6K? It is a big one. I mean, I'm gonna test out higher prices, Maddie, at the fairs. Not to mention to recoup a lot of the costs. Because, like, this painting's gonna have over $100 worth of materials. I mean, this is probably gonna be like $120 of just materials, not counting my time. I want to try finding some boats I can plein air, though. I want to find some boats and cows that I could literally just sit outside and paint. Yeah, you think so, Shasta? Goats move around too much. I need a docile animal like a cow. Because I'm probably also going to have to finish that one from a photo. Wait, your family has a farm with cows? Really? I didn't know that, Maddie. Like your parents or like other relatives? When I do my Great American Road Trip, I can stop by and paint some. When I have enough money to actually do that. No shit. Did you work on it? Oh shit. I will, if I'm out that way, I will take you up on that. Probably during my Great American Road Trip. Me and Guy Fieri are going to do a Great American Road Trip. We're going to hit up several flavor towns. Well, can they move the farm to Rockford near me so I could just go there and paint all the time? Their tongues are weird. Yeah. What about that, Maddie? Can your family move your family farm to Rockford, Illinois so I have a place to paint when I feel I want to? All right, good. And if they could do that sooner rather than later, that would be helpful. All right. Should we start with like other color? I should probably do, you know what, check that. Do let's get a little bit more of this covered up. Son of a bitch. Damn you, Nene. Damn you. I regret nothing. Get his ass! Stomach's bothered. What's annoying about covering this up is you generally want to spread around paint more than just use too much medium. It just gets to be a lot when you have to, like, really push the paint around to get the coverage you want. Oh, Maddie, did you give me an opinion on the tray? Are you fine with the apple, or do you think I should put a pineapple? Do you think I should put something else on that tray? I didn't do drinks because I didn't really like how they looked. Unless I did small, tiny glasses. But do you have any opinion on that? Not a pineapple? How do you think this apple looks? A little sunshine. Does any of this make sense? Counterpoint. I don't have a fake knife handle, nor do I want to stab a knife into that apple. But I don't even, you know, that makes less sense to me, to be frank. What do you mean, B. George? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay. But who's this George? I think I need to do the suit I need to, like, get the suit jacket blocked in next, I think. So I think that's where I have the most issues. Like, it can be glasses, Maddie. I was thinking about the piggy bank. I was thinking about the wooden hands with, like, a middle finger, or my plastered hands with the middle finger pointed towards this guy. That was a consideration. we could theoretically do another skull or a skull with another brain on it. Or just the brain. I mean, I could glue it back together or make a new one. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, I mean, I tested out the plaster one is a bit heavy. But I don't know how readable they would be, but they could be. You know what I hate about hot weather is it makes you tired, but then I can't fall asleep because it's too hot. It's like none of this makes any fucking sense. Well, yeah, I have the Trump skull. I have the Trump skull, Maddie. So I have access to one more skull currently. No. That's the dementia setting in Nene. Is that warmer? Yeah, it's more desaturated. Is that the color? Nope. You could never have enough red pills, Maddie. I'm up to 16 per day. Lost too much color there, I think. I think that's the color we're looking for. No, I'm strictly carnivore and red pill. Wow, that looks so much darker than I expected it to. I think my light is not strong enough. We'll see. It could be that the rest of this shit is just too bright, which is a possibility. So what, just like sour cream, cheese, and bacon? Oh, God. That is a... So, that reminds me of, like... I call this, like, my fat boy meals. Where it's, like, meals that are just so... Not even meals, like, snacks. That are, like, just so... unhealthy. Like, so, like... I really wanted something sweet. I didn't have much, like, sweet things available and I had graham crackers, and I had
I can feel it all the way down in my
Nutella.
plums.
Right in the plums. So I just literally just like put Nutella on graham crackers and ate that shit. And it was great. But I felt so fat doing it. Well, that's probably a European pickles. That's a very European coded thing. I'm surprised I've done that twice now. They could be a European from name. Sorry, Maddie. That really wasn't intentional. I'm just surprised I've always done it, but doesn't justify it. I apologize. No, Nene, you don't. Nene, why are you trying to take me down like this? That is true. Pickles is a sweet little angel. And you're a bastard. No, you're a bastard. I think I don't have enough light. No, you're a sweet little angel. Fuck you, Maddie. Goddamn bastard. You bastard girl. Well, now we know why. Sorry, now, see, that makes sense because anti-vaxxers exist. Am I really that bad? Holy beans. And toast, beans and toast.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
Dreadfellow, you need help. You should see somebody. That's not normal. Let's see how dark this looks. If this looks that dark to me, we got a real lighting problem. So I think this glass is tilted left. So it's kind of a good thing to remember here. Son of a bitch! Zach! Mixed a little with the black. That stinks. The hell, Zach? Papa! Get his ass! You need to leave! Ugh. Got him. You bastard. No. Nobody can leave. No, Dreadfellow, you gotta stay. God damn it. Dread, there's no leaving. I'm the only one who can leave. I gotta dehydrate.
Oh my
God.
God.
No leaving, Dread. Denied. HR denied that. HR denied that. When you take a mod roll, there truly is no way out. Exactly. There's no way out, man. Oh, what the fuck? Where did that paint come from? Just do this, the... Okay. Now where we're at. We might be somewhere around there color-wise. How much is the gnome Santa in the window? Boop boop. The one with the scraggly hair. I'll sell you the gnome for $1,000. After I'm done with this painting. Deal. Plus shipping. Plus shipping. Nope. U.S. dollars. You already agreed money's taken out of your account. Is that the color? Oh, boy. Oh. Another brush. I need some other referential colors here. I also kind of want to get that skull lined. I don't know, my stomach started bothering me a little bit. Don't know why. How dare you accuse me of that, Zach? That is a big problem with like acrylic painters, though, especially in miniatures. That and like licking their brushes, like they use their mouth to like get a point back. For miniature painters, it's a big thing. Do you do miniatures, Zach? Oh, okay. Yeah, like it's a bit like there are like techniques developing around like basically cleaning your brush like that. Especially with like blending and shit. It's very short-sighted in my opinion. Well, you know I started with Warhammer. That's why I even got into all this stuff, was because of miniatures. No. I did it as a kid and I got back into it as an adult. And then I found out people paint miniatures with oil paints. And that was the reason the first time I did an oil painting is because I did a miniature and it went terribly. And I'm like, oh, I want to learn how to do this better. So I'm like, I should just do a painting. And I never went back. Never went back. It was a while ago, though. Back in 2021. Oh, did I get rid of all my miniature photos? I think I did. That's okay. Unless... Yeah, I think I got rid of them all. Nah. Why mini when can big and on a flat surface? It just, the complications of this felt more rewarding than the complications of a miniature. I do, like, the miniature painters are great, and frankly, a lot of them have much better understanding of color than I'd say, like, the average oil painter. Like, sorry. I'm talking about really good miniature painters. I would say the high end of miniature painting versus the high level of oil painting. I think a lot of the miniature painters have better understandings of color on the high end. And like light, like as far as like reflections, things like that. But they also have the benefit of everything has to be so dramatic and overdone in miniatures that gives it a lot of leeway, right? There's a lot of freedom in that. Because like you could paint a miniature in realism, but it's still going to be a wildly embellished, right? Piece of realism. Now, the other thing that miniature painters do, well, what was a turnoff with miniature painting is that really for high level results, you have to spend a very large amount of time that I found exceptionally tedious. What do you know of freedom? Listen, I am a white American citizen, and I have no freedoms. As a white man, I am very discriminated against. As everyone would agree. Doesn't exist, Richards. Not for us. But I always like the painting side of miniatures. I like doing conversions. I like doing, like, you know, kind of doing thematic stuff. But I originally liked it because I liked playing the game as a kid. I just, like, didn't really have anybody who did it with me, so. But I got back into it strictly because of the painting, actually. Why does this all seem so dark? Don't like that. But we'll fix that later. How are you doing, Richards? So dark, the con of man. Is that like a quote from like 1984 or something? Madonna on the rocks. I have no clue what that. What are you referencing there, Richards? One thing I also got to remember, though, while I'm doing this, is I really got to make sure I'm keeping an eye out for the visual effects and accentuate them. That's something I sometimes don't do enough, is really lean into the visual effects that I am trying to do. Oh, Da Vinci Code. Hated that movie. And I never read it. Hated it. Why? I'm not into those, like... I didn't like National Treasure. Those movies just do so little for me. Didn't see Angels and Demons. I think there's a head tilt a little bit. I loved Indiana Jones. That's not necessarily like conspiracy theory shit, though, right? Like, it alludes to it, but it's like, I don't know. I don't have those feelings about any. I love the Indiana Jones. I could watch all the first three all fucking day. One of my favorite lines in movie history is from the last Indiana Jones. Can anyone name my favorite line of Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade? If you were not going to be my friend because of goddamn the Da Vinci Code, I would have been pissed. Junior, nope. That belongs to the museum. No, get your hands off my penis. Nope. My favorite line, one of my favorite lines in movie history is in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Oh my, and you looted? Oh my god. Oh my god. Garg. Gargalicious. Oh, hi, Garg. Alright, my favorite line. One of my favorite lines from movie history is when they're testing out the Holy Grail, and the one guy drinks from the wrong grail. Nope, and that old fucking knight just says, "You have chosen poorly," while this man just fucking dies brutally, and I fucking love it. I loved his delivery. I love how pompous it is. Fucking great. You have chosen poorly. Well, Garg, you looted my dead body, you bastard. Oh, yeah. Well, he wasn't... No, that wasn't the face melting, Richards. That's where, like, he turns to dust. He, like, ages really fast. It is a good line, isn't it, Doc Goddess? Every single day, Zach. I hate it, Garg. We're talking about the movies, the Rumpelstiltskin. I didn't even know there's novels of Indiana Jones. Well, Garg, how many oily points do you have now? I need to make that a soundbite. I have another soundbite Just do exclamation point oily points, Guard. There's another soundbite I want to add. Oh yeah, Temple of Doom. There's some problems in that. But it's still an entertaining movie. There's some racism in Temple of Doom. Also, Steven Spielberg threw in his wife as a main character in there. And she was kind of annoying. But I also want to find the George C. Scott from The Simpsons saying, "Oh my groin," soundbite. I want to add that as well. Oh my groin! Never been a singer. I hate my voice, Goddess. I'm just a ham. See, there's a difference. I don't think I'm a good singer. I'm just a ham. Oh, never read them. We were talking. I said I hated the movie, The Da Vinci Code. Erwin Curtis. I mean, Spielberg wasn't a bad-looking man, and he like legit directed like some of the biggest movies of all time. I am not. I am more than a clearance ham. How dare you? I eat clearance ham because I am a ham. Son of a bastard. Low-hanging fruit. That was her name, though, Kate Capshaw. I forgot about that. Thank you, Irvin. Irvin. I need to darken up this hair. That is true, Maddie. Listen, my parents do have another clearance ham for me that I need to get around to. We're probably going to have a clearance ham week coming up again. But I still have... Garg, you know what I have in my freezer that I'm going to open soon? Or thaw out? Garg, you want to guess? Where's the apple? I don't have it in the painting yet. But it's coming, Zumrumpel. Johnny's beef. Don't you bitch me. I got 3 pounds left. 3 pounds. I'm going to have a Johnny's beef week coming up. You bitch. You goddamn bitch. I heard some value specs. Are you wearing them now? Did you say you take them off when you mix and put them on? No, Doc Goddess. I wore them the entire time I did that painting. Dot Goddess. So I just wore it the entire time and just dealt with it. They have a porn version called Da Vinci's Load. Oh, really? That's a great name for it, Erwin. Oh, you... God damn it, Garg. Why do you always have to one-up me? Okay. The Da Vinci Load, huh? I might have to watch that. I might have to watch that documentary. I did not start it. You're talking to a clearance ham boy, and I'm just excited because I get to have Johnny's beef. Damn it, Garg. I'm a clearance ham boy. I'm broke. I mean, that's fine for the color. Freudian slit would also... Yeah, that would be a good porn title. In a world where all you eat is clearance ham from Woodman's. In a world. Hold on. In a world... Nope. Not there yet. Let me have a little water. Okay. In a world. No. Fuck. In a world. No, I'm not hitting it right. I am out of water now. In a world. I can't do it. Can't do it today. I've been able to do that one in the past. We got ads coming up, right? $15 minutes? Alright, that's when the next ad will be. Our next break will be. In a world. This figure you are painting looks kind of like the character Mason Verger, played by Gary Oldman in the movie Hannibal. Oh, yeah! I remember that. I remember. A little bit. I pay YouTube for no ads. There's an... Yeah, it's the YouTube Premium. Yeah, YouTube Premium is, like, actually worth it, in my opinion. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Garg? Yeah. I am finding that having this set up in my place for like a week and a half is... God, I really need a warehouse. Anybody got a cheap, awesome warehouse for sale that I could live in? I'll trade my home for it. I made Dot Goddess, I made it from cardboard and styrofoam. And then for the lines, the tape doesn't adhere very well, but I use a thin piece of tape for the inner lines, and then I mounted the sides to 2 tripods. So like on this edge, there's a tripod here, and there's a tripod right here going up that I taped that window to. Anybody have a warehouse that they would trade with me that is approximately the same price? I just want one big square room with tall ceilings. Like, it could just be wrong. I'll sleep in a corner. I'll have my my bathroom kitchen in another corner, and the rest of it just art space. He was a bastard? Yeah. Let me get this color in here. You gotta be, you gotta innovate, Dot Goddess. The only thing that really holds me back is room for these scenes, unfortunately. I wish I had more space to set up shit. Ooh, that sounds pretty good right now, Todd. It's part of that work, though, God, as I talked about. It's like, being able to kind of make things happen that you see in your head is pretty fun. It is a lot of fucking work, though. I'm not a Schlotsky's boy. Are there Schlotsky's even around? Remember when Schlotsky's like really tried to expand and then just went all to shit? Great name, though. Too dark. It's too high. Sure, you can find a property like that listed in a commercial real estate, but I need to be able to live in it, Irwin. I need to be able to live in it without any legal issues. Oh, wait, we got an ad coming up, right? Oh, we just got a few minutes. You get what I'm saying, Irwin? A lot of those places are, you can't live in there legally. Several. Yeah, I thought they still did, Irwin, but there was a time period, I want to say about 15 years ago, where they went from like a small chain to like trying to be a large chain, and it just kind of all fell apart. Let's see if that works. Way too fucking dark. I'm really having a disparity between my palette and what I'm seeing here, and I hate that. Boy, do I not like that. No shit. It's a lot of Arby's. I'm so hungry, I could eat at Arby's. Let's cover up those eyes. I should probably get some of this green in here. This needs to move right a little bit. I should probably place this green, though, today. Even though I don't have the yellow. I could bring out more yellow, though, if I need to. Because that yellow doesn't make the It can make a pretty decent green, but not a great green. And it's more far. No. Brighter. Interesting. Am I running into a pretty bad dimension issue here? Maybe. Maybe. That's the other thing I kind of need to do today.
Get your hand off my penis!
It's annoying that my light is not in a great spot. And that color just does not seem great. Don't like that. Too much yellow.
Grab the children! Save the children!
Never. This is permadeath. Oh, we got ads starting in 3 minutes. Oh boy, my light. Don't like that. Okay, let's take a break. Zone mix. Wow, how do I always do this? Mixed use properties are generally listed in commercial properties. Yeah. These gloves keep on ripping here. I don't know if it's because of how I grab the paper towel, but I keep on ripping the crotch out of these gloves. Alright, we gotta take a break, everybody. It's his time. Need more water. Need to piss, shit, shower, shave, and sob. Snack. And, God, my hands are sweaty. Okay, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Ads are gonna run in about 1.5 minutes. Let me get this up there. Everybody has to stay and watch all the ads. We'll see you when I get back. Bye. Yeah, I know I don't, Maddie. I know I don't. It's a pain in the butt to do it. So I don't. Alright. Ooh. Did you see my feet? My lighting is really pissed off. You see him on... Oh, on the YouTube you see him. Oh, you sick fuck. I'll leave it. If any of you feet people... feet people watch the YouTube. Ugh. There you go. For all you feet heads out there. God. I feel like physically exhausted right now. And I got more sleep than I have recently last night because it wasn't as hot. But I don't know if it's just because I've been doing so much shit recently with like the setup and other things. I need a little bit more titanium white out there. Going through a lot of paint. We might have to do, like I said, oh, fuck. God damn it. Why didn't I check this? Gonna have to do a, like I said, I have to do a batch of titanium white soon and a batch of burnt umber soon. Did I just completely put color? Let's bring that over there. Bring this over there. There's some yellow that got in there. And this. See what this ends up as. Very interesting. Shooby-doo back. Yeah. Doop. Doop. I gotta be careful about going too kind of warm with a lot of the stuff on the skeleton. Usually skeletons benefit from going colder, at least in like um, in the capacities I've painted them in. I think I have a habit of going too warm with a lot of shit. Generally. But there is that line where you just everything is too blue or cold and you lose out. You need both. But I have personally noticed that when I tend to fuck things up, it's because everything is like too yellow or orange. But those can be tough colors to see because they're usually pretty desaturated. Desaturated colors are the hard ones to see, everybody. If you didn't know. And the existence of the desaturated colors make seeing your vibrant colors more difficult. And I will not explain that. Unless somebody asks. Then I happily will.
The space between the button balls.
You're the taint. Not I. You. You know, we're just gonna make the shittier green to block this in, and I'll clean it up when I do the finishing marks on it. Needs to be higher. I think I made that thing a little bit too thick. I also think I went a little bit too far to the right, maybe? Maybe bring this in a little bit. here. I do think this is gonna be a pretty cool painting, Maddie. Do you think that's a fun Redeem, to do like a more in-depth like design a painting with me? Maybe than just like pick props? Or should I just offer that as like a larger Redeem? That's right, Zach. For some reason, that cartoon theme song gets stuck in my head. And I didn't like the TV show. I have no clue why it's in my head, Zach. Frankly, I hated that cartoon as a kid. Yeah. Didn't like the cartoon. I thought Inspector Gadget... I don't like dumb heroes in general. Maybe, Ambery. Maybe. And you know that, like, they put way too much money into his wiener. You know what I mean? Like, they probably cheaped out on other things to give him a crazy gadget wiener. Same with the $6 Million Man. Just because all the generals wanted to test that out the most. Be like, you know, if they can give him a crazy working wiener, we all could get that. It's like right here. Man, another high-paced stream. Oh, what is the series at for the Stanley Cup, Yambari? I saw Golden Knights were up 2-1 at one point. Why am I doing this curved? Are you, Richards? I know you love your UFC. I know you're a big Dana White fan. Is that Sunday that they're doing that? Is there a holiday on Monday that I don't remember? Is it just Trump's birthday coming up? Oh, they're up 3-2. Flag Day. Oh, it's Juneteenth also coming up, duh. So wait, 13th, 4th. So Juneteenth is Tuesday. But Flag Day is on the 15th? Let's celebrate Juneteenth. Oh, on the 14th. Well, I was curious why they usually do things on a Sunday when there's a holiday, you know? So that's why I'm like, oh, is there a holiday on Monday? But apparently there was does anybody know about the pizza shit at the White House? Fury USA. Does anyone know like the pizza thing about the White House? Anybody know about this? Who wants to hear a fun conspiracy? It's not even a conspiracy. It's just something people watch. Couch. No, he's always going to be a couch fucker. A little dirty couch fucker. So, Richards, there are people who watch the sales of the pizza places closest to the Pentagon. And it almost always correlates, like when there's huge spikes in pizza, it's usually because something big is happening at the White House or the Pentagon. And there was one yesterday, apparently, like an 800% spike. And so some people thought that Trump was having a health episode because he hasn't. Apparently, he was on another 4-day streak of not, like, you know, showing his fucking face. So, but it's a fun little thing. If we are, you know, because we're all waiting for it. People on TikTok cover it a lot. It's a fun one, Mud. But I swear, when it happens, everybody, I'm not going to stop playing the Ewok song for about, like, 3 years. So, well, it could have been Iran stuff, too. Obviously. But it also, you know, since his last doctor visit, it seems like he's also had more health issues showing, which has also been good. Because fuck that guy. Well, yeah, because he's a cowardly wiener who is easily manipulated. Yeah, Yamari, I usually do. I'm a little bit more annoyed by it this year, but I still probably will follow it and watch. I used to watch like every single match because I really like the ambiance and the spectacle of it. I just like, am also annoyed by it. Pink Pony Club. Yeah. Like, I probably watched 90% of them last one. Oh, they're in 45? No shit. I'll probably put that on after stream. That's too dark. Way too dark, but we'll clean that up another time. You can't now. You're gonna have to wait till after stream. You know the rules, Yamboree. There's no way out for you. Let's get some color in here. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh. Yeah, I got at least probably another hour and a half. Don't overdo it. Yeah, I know you meant wild, yeah. Sunday, brother. Jesus Christ. What have we done? And gone and gone. At the Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing. I mean, I mean, that's exactly what it is, right? It's nihilistic. It's just like, I mean, also watch the press conference, Richards, if you want to be annoyed. Watch the press conference for the SpaceX IPO. This is fucking stupid. Just fake money. Elon seemed high again. I love how our country is just dictated by the whims of the vibes of the stock market. It's just like all primed for fucking losers and assholes to make a bunch of fucking money. West Hollywood. Yep. The world's first trillionaire, everybody. Yippee. Couldn't have gone to a better person. We all love Elon here. We all love Elon here. You know, it'd be some sweet, sweet irony, everybody. Greenback loves Elon. Is if, like, Elon Musk, like, saw my paintings and loved them and, like, bought all, like, he then, like, was the one funding me. It would be like if Winsor and Newton tried to sponsor me, frankly. Because if Winsor & Newton offered me $1 million, I would have to take it. Now, you couldn't pay me enough to do, like... be in Doge. But Winsor & Newton, if Winsor & Newton wants to buy badly made paints for $1 million, I would have to sell. What's a what the fuck quote and shove? Down at the Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at. I don't think there's anybody smarter in this world than Elon Musk, everybody. That's why he deserves to be a bit, you know, if anyone deserves to be a trillionaire, it's Elon Musk, everybody. Oh, my ass is not free to buy. Unless you're hot. You are hot? Alright. Then it's most likely free. The fuck? Well, money is directly related to your hotness. alright, Richards. It's alright. I know you're very pro AI, Richards, okay? Like we all are here, okay? Nobody is more pro AI than like Zach Nita and Mudworks. We know this. I mean, I'm gonna, like I was just talking about, I'm probably gonna watch a little bit of it, but I'm less into it than I have been in the past. Unfortunately. Well, the question is, Richards, is depends on if it just goes full into like straight fascism to make us fund this bullshit. You know? Like, is Israel still gonna is Israel gonna dictate what Americans can do or say? Is that gonna be continued to be allowed? Oh, I agree with that. I feel like this is way... I didn't know you were a Netherlands boy, Richards. I've been seeing some fun videos about how the South Koreans and Mexicans are, like, getting along famously. You have to be? Why? I don't know enough about the quality of the teams, Quotenshoff, yet. When France won it 2 tournaments ago, it was painfully obvious that they were, like, the best team. But, I did not feel that way about Argentina, but they did win the last one. So, but I'm not, like, I'm not a good enough observer to know intricacies, you know, of the game that well. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, if they win, you'll probably get like a bonus. The fuck does that mean? I don't know what you're referencing there, Quote and Shuff. That could be dangerous. Germany. Okay. Good. Good. Thank God. Hey, Quonshaw, there have been people who have tried to say that word on my stream on the chat before. Okay. I know I've known you for a while, and I know you're smarter than that. But you know. It is the internet. Yes, thank you. Thank you, bud. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, cool. Magdeburg. I think we've made a lot of good progress on this today. I still should probably paint some of the windowsills today to get those in. I could do more with the skull. I did see the edge of this table was bothering me a little bit. West Hollywood. That where I want to be with this. Little too dark, I think. I would love to. I would love to like be able to like stay in Germany for like 6 months and see how I like it. I mean, there's a lot of places in Europe I'd like to try living. Quotenshoff, do you think this would sell in Germany? I could see the Germans liking a lot of my weird stuff. Yeah. Oh, it certainly does. Do you think my art would sell in Germany? You don't know? How you doing, Pierogi? Baby. Canvas is a bit loose. Well, that's kind of everywhere, right? The big problem with Europe though is getting lead white. I'd have to go through a process to get lead white paint or pigment. Yeah, like Berlin. I'm gonna move in with Lou Reed. We're gonna live in Berlin. Wonder if anybody gets that reference. It is pierogi. I don't know if that's accurate about Miami, Quotenshoff. I have heard Vienna's a really cool city, though. Living in like a picturesque city, old city. Is it? Interesting. What do you think of Poland, Quotenshoff? Don't hold back. Even worse. How dare you? How dare you insult the motherland? Thank you, Pierogi. Good.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
Right in my plums. Let the boy watch. Well, it was legal, then they made it illegal, and then there was protests, and I thought it was legal again. Or are they still on that bullshit? Oh. It's amazing what you see sometimes, huh? What have you done? Yeah. They have some shitty neighbors. But I am half Polish, half Ukrainian. But didn't Belarus get a new president, by the way, who is not pro-Russia? Yeah, Polish does seem difficult to learn. How fucking dare you? Maddie. What happened? You know what you did. I think this will work. A lot more neutral, huh? Yeah, there we go. Good old neutral. I mean, if I could move to a Nordic country and know that, like, I would, you know, have financial, you know, like, have enough finances, I would want to try that. Yeah, I largely agree with you. But will your, you know, will your presidents host UFC events? Will they? Okay, well then I can't live there. Then it's out of the question. Son of a bitch. Big deal breaker for me. Does your do like most European presidents shit their pants and can't walk in a straight line? And do they call women pigs? Because those are also all deal breakers for me. Isn't that with like most countries though in Europe? Like, isn't there a lot of like ethno-statey aspects to a lot of like European countries? I know how much Europeans just fucking hate Turkey. The Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down the road. Yeah. What's the biggest city in the south? I mean, is Paris in the... I actually don't know relatively. Is Paris in the south of France? Is more in the middle? Okay. That's what I kind of thought, but I wasn't confident enough to say. Marsa. Lyon's in the south too, right? Lyon was like cool, but also a little bit bland. Lyon seemed to have a lot of industry though. Yeah, but it's like... Klonshoff, I bet you if you were to compare the crime rate of the city I currently live in to that, it would be peanuts. I bet it would be peanuts compared to the city I live in right now. Richards, would you be willing to look it up right now? Rockford, Illinois versus Marseille crime rates. You know, just use Grok. I'm curious now. Because maybe I'm wrong. Because I live in the Paris of the Midwest, Rockford, Illinois. I mean, if I could afford it. It's worse than Rockford? What do you think? I wonder what the average rent is in Geneva. And if I could even find a spot that I could even, like, paint in. Are there old abandoned warehouses I could live in? You don't know? All right, Quote and Shuff, you're going to have to figure that out for me, okay? I had a coworker that was from Romania. Lovely guy. Very smart. Romania has a bunch of cool occult stuff too, Richards. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I need a warehouse, though, not a hut. Okay. Oh, what have we got? Agoraphobia. Does anyone remember that movie with God, why can't I remember her name? You know, Alien Woman. Beautiful, gorgeous, beautiful woman. God, why can't I remember her name? From Alien and Ghostbusters. No, I'm talking about the Sigourney Weaver. Thank you, Sigourney Weaver. Sigourney Weaver was in a movie about agoraphobia that was like a TV movie. I remember. Does anyone else have a memory of that? I think it was early 2000s. It was kind of a big deal for some reason. Like, I want to say it was made for, like, NBC or something. It was kind of a spectacle. I don't think it was a miniseries, like, you know, when they did The Shining. What the fuck was that movie? Does anybody have any recollection of this film that I'm talking about? Copycat, that's it. It was a movie? Oh, so maybe... See, I don't remember... Interesting. Maybe it was like the first time it was playing on TV or something. Because I would have been too young. I mean, granted, I would have been a lot... Like, you know... My parents wouldn't have stopped me from watching that, but... I thought it was like a TV spectacle. Thank you, Yambari. Like, I remember Sigourney, like, getting attacked by a serial killer in, like, a bathroom. And then I think they thought they caught him, or they did. And then she was, like, became agoraphobic after that. And then, like, the serial killer was, like, another serial killer was, like, going after her while she was agoraphobic. And then she, like, had to go outside for shit and stuff. Tale as old as time. Tale as old as time. Honestly, I feel like I've already made much better progress than I expected on this today. This has not felt difficult. What are my phobias? Let's see. The love of a good woman. What else? I don't think I have any really any real phobias. I think I just have the normal anxieties of people. But nothing, like, I'm not scared. Like, there's no, like, animals I'm really freaked out with. Like, I would get really, like, I would say freaked out by, like, certain bugs in my home. But, like, I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't, like, I'd be able to deal with it, you know? Not really afraid of heights. So yeah. Can't really say I know one off the top of my head. Is that a fear of farts? Flatulence, yeah, that's more accurate. That's more accurate, Yambury. I mean, what do you consider giant spiders to be? Like, how big? Like, I'd probably be freaked out by a giant spider, but, like, I think I'd be able to overcome that pretty quickly. Four or 5 inch. Yeah, I wouldn't have a phobia of that. That's why, Richards, you gotta wear nut hoists like I do. Alright? The push-up bra of the wiener gives you a ton of confidence. Alright? Get yourself a pair of nut hoists, and that fear will be gone. Pair of badly made nut hoists. Brain boost me. No, they're just badly made, red-pilled, badly made nut hoists. Like I said, the push-up bra of the dong. Irresistible to all women and men. Frankly, to anybody. It's irresistible to everybody. By the way, where has Amy Jo been? I haven't seen Amy Jo in chats for a bit. Is everything alright with Amy? Maddie, are you still there? Maddie, can you hear me? Nobody's here. All right, I'm gonna tell my deepest, darkest. Since now that you're all paying attention, I'm gonna tell you my deepest, darkest secrets. Secrets, 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 secrets. All right. This is my new segment sponsored by Tito's Vodka. Secret, 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 secret. I was the shooter on the grassy knoll. I am the Lindbergh baby. Amelia Earhart is still alive. She's my great-great-grandmother. I was a whistleblower on the mortgage crisis in 2008.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't stink. You stink.
What the fuck is that?
It's a painting. It's a painting, Richards. I thought you would recognize a painting.
Oh my God.
No. You're not seeing it that inaccurate. I'm just having problems kind of like, my light's a little off right now. So yeah, it's like, for some reason I feel like, well, with the painting this size, I'm having problems with like light color accuracy. Unfortunately. But I also have some colors being mixed together while I'm doing these brush strokes. So it's kind of like desaturating them a lot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But it also, what? Well, one thing I have going on here, Richards, is I have a lot of white showing still. And that's going to fuck with a lot of what we're seeing right now. Unfortunately. Look pretty similar. So like one of the things, okay, so this is something I've had to learn the hard way a few times. And it's a little bit of what's going on right now. Is if you feel like you're not seeing your colors, just get everything blocked in and get all the white covered up. Just get all the white covered up. You'll be surprised by how big of a difference that makes. So I think I might be battling with that too, and it might be affecting my camera as well. I don't like how little my mannequin is showing. I would have liked more than that. I could move her more to the right. I mean, to the left, I should say, for the next one. So let's not, I'm not going to focus too much on getting the mannequin in there more. I think I got to move it more to the left or turn her more so her, at least her lower body is showing here. So we'll do that in the next session. Thank you, Maddie. So let's... We have enough to make a good amount of black. So we're going to mix some more black here.
Fucker.
And Maddie, you're a fucker. We're just gonna use up a bunch of paint right now and mix a bunch of black. Basically with the leftover paint. Whatever we have left. Very bluish. Doesn't really matter though. And then we'll just fill in some more of this darkness so we can cover up as much as possible. Clean the brush a little bit. This excess paint. Then a little bit of that. Do I have paint elbow? Oh, I do. It's called... It's a disease, okay, Maddie? Jesus. How did that happen, though? On my right elbow? Paint perfectitis? Yeah, could be that. It's terminal, Maddie. It's terminal. Mm-hmm. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Reaching out my arm like this is so tiring. Let me check it. Paused or something. No. I might have to put a different background. It might be more interesting if I made like the night sky like a blue or like a purple. You know what I'm saying? I might have to put in a wall color too. Ugh. Put bird on it. Well, we got that. We got the little gnome. We got Kevin in the window. But I'm saying is like I think I might need to do a wall color outside of just black. Think on that. Okay. The only thing I have a problem with green is I have these green. I could change the liquid in here to a different color, though. But a dark green is probably the most natural and one that they used. Not they used, but like has been used in the past. Okay, let's clean up. We'll think on that. A lot of good progress today. I don't have the brain or the skeleton notes in there, but it might be that dot goddess. Oh, let me go grab these extra paper towels. I ran out over here. Oh, what have you done? So you could look in closer. Okay. So that's where we're at for today. Good progress. I see some issues with the windowsill. As far as the background, that we might just have to redo to another color. A dark green or dark red could make sense. The problem is I want this blood, the blood to be very... I could change the color of the drink, though. So, like, if I change it to dark green, or the background to dark green, would I make the drinks now, like, blue? Or purple? A bluish purple? You do pink? No, I don't want it red. I could change the drink to a bluish purple. I think so, Richards, I want the only red to be like the blood, right? I want that to be very vibrant, right? I want it to be like visceral, right? Is like the goal. And that's partly why I did these things green, but now I don't like how the background with the window, I don't like how the background is just black. Because, like, frankly, we could have this part go into shadow, but I'm talking about, like, up here and, like, behind the flowers, and probably to the right of Plasticia needs to be, like, some type of color. Could be dark blue, like a desaturated blue, and not do double on the green. I'll talk it over with a few people. Maddie, are you here? Maddie, purple would be nice and spooky and complimentary. Yeah, the thing about it, Doc Goddess, is I don't know if I want to go overboard with too strong of colors. Oh my god! At least it was only one. It was only one. Only one. Could make the wall purple, yeah. Purple could work. Like a desaturated mid-tone purple. And keep the drinks green. I think it either has to be blue, purple, or... It has to be a blue, like a blue-based color, I think. God, 2 loots today? I think I need to make the background a color, like a grayish blue, yeah. Or purple or green, right? But desaturated, right? All three of those need to be desaturated because I want the red to be striking and I want the green to be striking too, you know? Because I haven't painted in the reflections of the green, but there's some really strong green highlights. Thank you, Duck Eyes. I think my progress for only about 7 hours of painting, it's not even 7 hours of painting, it's probably more like 6 hours of painting is not bad. Right, I want to be like, I learned this with miniature painting, Dot Goddess, but like if you overload with too strong of saturated colors, it looks really like tacky quickly, right? And so it's like I should restrain myself to just like the too strong usages of color and keep everything kind of like I should probably even make the yellow, like I'm even a little bit concerned with the yellows being too strong. A little bit, but thankfully, well, because it's just in general, Dot Goddess, like, so I learned this lesson when I was playing in miniature. Like I when I was a kid, right? I remember this pretty well. And it was like a vampire I was painting. And I made their gloves like a vibrant blue. I made their like a part of their cloak like a vibrant red. I made their gloves yellow. And it was just like every color. I just chose a different color for everything. And it just looks ridiculous, right? When you have kind of like that many, it takes away from the effectiveness of the color to a certain extent, right? Right? It's what visual effect, and like, so overarching, I want that red to be like disgusting, right? I want people to be like, that red is red. And how do I accentuate that red the most, right? Well, by having a green, like as green as a green can be, right? But then if I just put like now like a strong purple background, and I have these yellows, and I have these other things that will detract from that visual effect. I was at that time I was 11 or 12. I think I was 11. I was proud of it at the time. All right. No, it was a miniature. It was a little metal miniature that I painted with acrylics. I don't beat myself up over it. It was a lesson, right? It was a lesson that makes a lot of sense, especially in the context of what I've been learning about paintings, you know? Right? We got to think about what the visual effect is when we're painting. What is the thing visually that people like? The contrast, the effect, right? I want the red to be so strikingly red that people are like, holy shit, that red, right? And then take it in on what that red actually is, right? Okay. Well, it's everybody's favorite time of stream. Time to wipe the D. Live and uncensored. This is happening. This is happening. You can't stop it. Well, I'll have to get the elbow wipes, Maddie. The D wipes for elbows. For your elbow D. Oh God. Oh, this is disgusting. Everything is so moist. And I'll have to go grab my elbow D wipes. Oh, we've been snoozing ads. Guess we gotta get out of here in a hurry then. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Oh my God, Maddie. You seriously are like Don Rickles. It's amazing. We have Squatting Cat. Princess PJs. We have Rosie, but they're doing just chatting. Moohoodles. Anyone else? No. Go with your heart. Let's raid. We'll raid Squatting Cat. It's been a bit. All right, everybody. Till next time. Sunday or Monday. We're going to have part 3 of this painting. All right. Yambari, Maddie, Carlos, Dot Goddess, Omizu, Richards. You too, Dot Goddess. Thank you. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Yeah. So next editions, once again, probably gonna figure out a background color. I don't know if I could put it in place, but I might put a reference color back there. I'm gonna get the light up on Kevin in the windows, and then I might put a background on Kevin, so it's not just black. But I might leave that black now, but then do a wall color. Yeah. That's where we're at, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, bye.